Hello, hello. And we are exist. Good morning, everybody. We have a new layout, which is fun. And okay, I tweaked the audio settings for the game. I mean, for OBS rather. So just let me know if anything is awry, and I will tweak it further. I don't quite yet have an automated setup for making sure that, or rather, an automated setup for updating it on a per game basis. Okay, so 303 money, 15 fish. Load this save data? Yes. This game has really good music. Alright, this is where I was. Now, here's a test. Because those guys, I killed them last time. Okay, so... Also, I might be stupid because I don't think I noticed that before. Although, does not look like it matters. But yes, it does appear that money is a finite resource. Although I would prefer to test that. So... if I could find an enemy, that would be great. Because what I would like to do... because the enemies appear to have money inside of them. And you dumbass, don't go in the water. You're gonna drown. The enemies have money inside of them. After you kill them and collect their money, the enemy respawns, but the money does not respawn. So I would like to kill an enemy, drop the money on the ground, save the game and reload, and then see if that same enemy drops the money again. Okay, that's glass. Okay, well I can get up partially using the sandworms. Okay, well there's a shortcut, so if I can get up there, that'll be good. The game hasn't actually given me any progression other than get the fish, which is quite interesting. Usually there's some sort of like overarching story narrative, to where, like, oh, you have to get certain fish in order to progress, and then the rest of them are just for bonus. But this time... Okay, I thought I spooked it off. This time it appears like there is no objective, and it's just get the fish. Like, getting the fish seems to be the only objective. That's the only thing the game has even somewhat pointed me at. Okay, I think I did this tower already. Wait, no. No, not this leaning tower. Wait, no. No, yes, I did do this leaning tower. Although it is possible that... It is possible that there's stuff I missed. I do appreciate that they make the save points, like, glow really brightly. That's quite nice. Okay, well, I can't quite figure out what it wants me to do over there. So I'm gonna go over here. Okay, game, do you have a save point for me? That's a funky texture. Ah. Oh. You're supposed to hook on. Game. If I press the jump button, please jump. Okay. Interesting. There's a little platform out there. That seems suspicious. Oh, It feels like it wants me to jump down and then swing up. Like that. Oh, maybe swing over and grab one of those hooks? Okay, well, I definitely... You know, that's probably why they give you a couple health things. Because that's a little bit tricky. Okay. Although if they're going to give you 2 health refills, they should just go ahead and give you a respawn point. Okay, I actually hooked it that time. Oops. Oh, interesting. The health plant actually respawns after a while. Or rather, despawns. Although, not sure if it's based on a timer or if it was based on the map reloading because I fell into the abyss. Okay. Okay, it's based on a timer. That's good to know. Oh. Oh, almost. Oh, there we go. And luckily, I actually grabbed the one that had the money on it, so I don't have to do that again. And got you easily enough. Okay, go ahead and open that so I don't have to do that ever again. But that was a neat little tutorial for using the fishing hook with physics. Speedy thing go down, speedy thing go up. Now, what is the purpose for this hook? Because you can very easily make the jump back to land. This place seems pretty small, so I think I got everything, but I'm just gonna double check. No, I absolutely did not get everything because you can go inside the building. Okay. That was just me being stupid. That's an interesting texture. Quite unique. And very distinct. Because, like, the floor kinda has similar patterns, but it's a lot more muted and, like, dusty. That seems very specific. I'm gonna go ahead and make an obsidian vault for this game. And then, you know, one thing I should probably do is stop doing full Steam screenshots in my notes. Because 4K screenshots take up a lot more space than I really need to use. Especially if I only need part of the screen saved. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. You can move the camera while the game is paused. You know, if you could remove the HUD, like the pause menu HUD, this would be a really good tool for taking screenshots for, like, thumbnails and stuff. Okay, I'm not sure. Like, that swingy thing up there, that might be for this. Maybe it wants me to do, like, a big arc and then come out at a shallow angle so I get sent further over as opposed to further up. Additionally, this game might simply not have a story. Maybe the game is just interactive sandbox puzzler. Ah, yep, that's definitely what it wants. Almost had it first try. Well, no, that wasn't your first try. That was like 8th try or something. A. And it works. The separated Twitch and YouTube chat works. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. If you jump when you release, you are immediately out of the sliding animation, so you run really fast. I think that was all three. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you want to exit this, don't slide. Oh, don't go that way. You definitely want to... Oh, interesting. You can jump while being attached to them. But yeah, you definitely want to jump out of that. I wonder if you can preserve that speed by chaining jumps. Oh, you can definitely preserve the speed by chaining jumps. Okay, this is definitely faster than doing a whistle burst and then just chaining the jumps is much faster than actually just riding them. That is very good to know. And the game is actually incredibly lenient on when you can buffer your jump. Oh. Interesting. Fish. Fish. There's another fish. Actually, I can drop a fish into the bucket and then reload. That'll test to see if the money theory is correct. Because if the money is a explicitly finite resource, and it is important exactly how much money is available in the game, then if I drop the money on the ground and then reload, it will either still be there or it will undo my fish. Because if it just makes me lose the money, but the exact amount of money is relevant, then that's an issue. Okay, I'm gonna go do that because I gotta... What are you doing in here? I guess there's sand. Okay, so... I can never remember where the start is, other than it's near one of the edges. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so one fish is worth 10 money. Okay, so that's 15 money on the ground. Now, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to go save. There's a save point. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that did save. Oh. Oh, that's very cool. If you have enough speed, you can just run across the water. Okay. So return, confirm. So before I saved, I had 3 fish to deposit. Or rather, before I saved, I had already deposited 3 fish, and I had 15 money on the ground. And I believe I may have lost. I may have lost where the starting point is again, but I will find it. I wonder what made me do that super crazy jump out of the water. That was interesting. Yeah, no, chaining the jumps is definitely faster than just running on the ground, because just running on the ground, you decelerate quite rapidly. But if you chain jumps, you're not decelerating while you're in the air. Oh, it's over there. Because it's, the starting area is underneath the giant bridge. Okay, so the moment you land on that, you're done. Although, I guarantee if you have enough speed, you can just jump over it. Okay, so money... Either that's a bug, or money isn't as important as I initially thought. Very interesting. Okay, well that's unfortunate, because now I've wasted 15 money. Although this is just the demo, this isn't the full game, so I'm not going to be too broken up about it. Unless there is... Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, okay. I was just double checking that my game... that the stream title was correct. Oh my goodness, what? YouTube. YouTube, why are you so bad at streaming? Thank you. Okay, now that my YouTube stream title is accurate. Okay, I'm quite curious what the game even wants me to do. Because, I mean, I guess I can go to that giant monolith. Because, like, there doesn't seem to be any objective outside of get the fish. But the game hasn't really given me an indicator of how many fish there are. Like, the only pseudo indicator is that the fish counter appears to only be big enough to go to 99. But once you hit 100, they could just make the font smaller. Oh, no, wait, I already did this one. All right, I forgot. Thorns kill you. Okay, well, since money doesn't appear to matter anymore, or maybe that was a glitch, I'm going to stop caring about all the small money and the enemy money, and I'm just going to go for the fish. Go away, Big Bird. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh. I think that, that little icon on the back of the compass, I think that might be indicating time of day. Because it's somewhat like... the top part of it is like a little dark blue. And if I kind of line this up orientation-wise with the sun, the bottom of the little face is pointing somewhat at the sun. So maybe that little blue arrow is pointing at the moon. Or, well, not pointing at the moon, but is an indicator on a clock. That's interesting, if true. You can't get me. Okay, I already did this tower. There is one achievement in this game, so I imagine that one achievement is gonna tell me, like, when I've completed the demo. No, maybe not. Because now the thing is pointing almost straight up. And the sun's pointing to the side. So maybe it's like... maybe it's a clock that's rotated 90 degrees? Oh! Oh no, the icon swapped to a moon. Although I didn't see if there was an animation or not. Okay. Okay, so it is a clock. I just haven't fully figured out how it works just yet. I'm guessing... maybe it's like half day, half night. So like when the yellow needle, the yellow arrow type thing, when it goes all the way down, maybe it'll shift back to the sun icon. Okay, there's some money down there, but I don't care about that. Until or unless it is proven that money is actually important. And if that fish experiment that I had, if that was a bug, then I guess I'll just have to start a new file. Which, that's not a big deal. Okay, I already got the fish that was over here. I didn't go up into that tower. Man, these platforming well, I guess if you respawn right there. I was gonna say these platforming segments seem quite brutal in terms of leniency, which is fine. It's just definitely something to keep note of. Hello? I think that might have just been money. Because, like, there hasn't even been a shop. Like, if there was a shop or something, then I could see, oh, okay, that's the purpose for money. I'm gonna go to that tower, see if it has something for me. Oh. Okay. Okay, those birds do not fuck around. And they are very good at leading their shots. I imagine they are just basing their trajectory on the player's current speed and position. And the moment that you get up, you're able to be hit again. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can't go into first person while standing on a tightrope. Interesting. Which one of these do you want me to use? Hmm. I'm not seeing a way up there. Okay, so it looks like it... Okay, so the moon is like roughly like a little less than all the way up. And the arrow is pointing mostly to the left. So it looks like it rotates counterclockwise. And then when it gets halfway around, it swaps from day to night and night to day. Oh, okay. Okay, the direction these things move isn't based on the direction you're pointing the analog stick. It's like relative to the camera, it's the direction you're pointing the analog stick relative to the player. Oh, hello? Giant door? My money icon appears here. Oh. Wait. I need 696 money. I really hope I didn't... Okay, so... It looks like money definitively is important. So the money from those fish despawning might have screwed me over. If you have to get all of the money. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to look up real quick to see if this bug has already been reported. Okay, actually, never mind. I'm not going to do that. Because Googling anything about a game gives you spoilers. Okay, so I'm going to add that to my notes. Okay, so I have an objective now. Money does matter. So I am going to make a new save. Can I copy? No, okay. New game. I'm going to delete my save because money is definitively important. So I'm going to be... I do not think that... Okay, let me go ahead and refresh these. I do not think the money just sitting in the world that is there by default. I do not think those ever despawn. But I have verified that you can force money from fish to despawn. And before I even bother trying to make progress, I'm going to test if you can for if money from enemies can also be permanently lost. Oh. I wonder if I have to talk to them, or if me going up here will just wake them up. I hope me just going up here causes them to follow me, because that would be quite convenient for speedrunners to not have to waste time talking to the NPC. Oh wow, they actually make you talk to them? I would recommend that that be changed. That feels like a... Wait, you're not here anymore? Do I have to go down further? No, because this is where you come in. Excuse me? Oh, did I just not wait long enough? Was I impatient? Oh, I just didn't wait long enough. Yeah, real pretty display, they're not bad. Until you bag the lunker in the pool below. No use busting your tail climbing when you're leaving easy prey on the table. Take that one to heart. You know what? That's actually pretty good advice. I mean, like, if there's a fish... If there's a fish here, an easy fish, you might as well just take it. Okay. Good. Well, now that you're all warmed up, I'm gonna let you loose. Might be a decent challenge for you, but just for training, there's always fresh prey in these ruins. You receive the whistle. The little buggers are skittish, but whistling can garner their loyalty. They're the swiftest ways. Just keep them out of the water. Okay. I'm not going... Since I can just hold the fish in my inventory, I'm not going to bother unloading them right away. Because I can just keep them... It's effectively just money in my inventory in another format. Now, I'm going to try and find where that door was. Because I didn't actually take a note of where it was. I just took a note of what it looked like. It might have been over here. It was definitely near the edge of the map. Okay, well, grab that immediately. Actually, last save was 10 seconds ago. Okay. Okay, so the game does miscellaneously autosave it, see. Huh? Oh, interesting. The game autosaves after you pick up money? Or do you have to actually fully collect it? Interesting. Okay, so money is a primary collectible. Definitively, because it saves immediately after you collect it. Okay, that's very good to know. Oh, that's a bug. That's definitely a bug. If you try to warp to checkpoint and you don't have a checkpoint. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna clip that. Okay, where do I go to submit bug report? General discussions. Okay, create post. Title. Okay, first, let me go ahead and just review the clip to make sure that it's... Okay. Let me go ahead and just get a good clip. Actually, can I... Okay, so... Start recording. Select file. Load in. Okay, load in. Warp, warp. And now I can't move. And just fully frozen. I can work with the HUD, I can kind of zoom, I can move the camera, but the character is just stuck. Okay. Okay, luckily I can just load. Also, interesting thing of note. If you hit return, the game remembers the last time you saved, even if it wasn't in the current play session. So I wonder if there's any potential issues with, like, for people who haven't played the game in years, and then they try to load it up, and it'll say, like, oh, last save was 70,000 seconds ago. Wait. Hey, what? Do I just permanently not have control? Okay, no, I do. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just fully close the game and then relaunch it, because it looked like selecting return to menu and then canceling also froze me. Wait, what? Okay, the game's working. Okay. Okay, now, it seems that was just a one-time bug. Options, graphics. It also doesn't seem to remember my windowed setting, but I guarantee somebody else has already submitted that bug report, because that's something that every single player is going to encounter. Okay. Wait, what in the fuck am I doing? I have a shortcut. Okay. Okay. Okay, so 6 money. Throw the fish in. They drop 5 money on the ground. I drop down here to go and collect a different money and save the game. Okay, collecting that saves the game. So return to menu. Load in. And then you make your way back up. And then I don't have the fish, I don't have the money. And I only have 7 in my inventory. Okay. Okay, can I make a post? I'm just... Images and video? Wait, yo, can I just upload the video directly to Reddit? I don't have to go through YouTube. That's huge if true. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so step one, put the fish in the basket. 2, save game. 3, reload file. 4, money, fish money gone. Okay. I gotta wait for that to upload. Okay. Yeah, those are 2 pretty big bugs that definitely need reported. Okay, so delete file. Although, interestingly, you can't just delete the file. It forces you to make a new game. Huh? Okay, yes, skip the cutscene. Okay, so if you don't save, it functions as just a raw delete. Oh wow, you can skip the cutscene, I guess, as soon as the video file starts. Okay, so money is definitively important. Now, I have not verified if enemy money also despawns, so I am going to test that next. Now, if the fish always goes over here, then it might be faster to just... No, it goes onto the opposite side. Okay, so I'm going to test if enemy money despawns. And then I will make a new save to actually play the game. Oh, that's a neat little time save. Okay, yeah, I just went too fast. Good. Oh, no, okay. Okay, you do have to finish talking. But you can actually get a little ways away. Okay. So, where's a good place to start? Over there at the Leaning Tower of bullshit. No, not that one. Where was the other tower? There. No, not that tower. There was 2 towers. The very first tower that I ever got to. Maybe it's this one over here? No, that's the one in the water. Where the heck is this? It was the very first thing that I did. Well, it's definitely not whatever the heck this is. This is new. Oh no, this one isn't new. Is it new? I don't know if this is new. No, this isn't new. I just never finished it fully. Okay, but there's no enemies here. Oh, it might be that over there. Because that has a bunch of tree-looking things on top. Yeah, that's definitely it. I'm just going over here because this has some easy enemies. Okay. Oh, you can fall off. Okay. So there's 2 enemies here. I kill both, collect 1 of their money. And I'm actually going to just stare at this one for a while to see if it has a despawn timer. So I'm currently at like 128.45 on OBS recording uptime. I'll wait until, like, I don't know, I feel like it. I'll wait 1 minute, because 1 minute is more than enough time for a despawn timer. Although, it's possible that the fish and the enemy money not respawning is intentional, and there's just exactly enough static money lying around that you can still get the full amount, even if you throw away all of the money that you're able to throw away. Okay, so the enemy money does not, like, it remembers. It remembers enemy money. Okay, so the fish money despawn bug. That finished uploading a while ago. Okay, so put fish in basket, save game, reload file, fish money gone. Post. Excuse me. Okay. So I can't remember if I intentionally lost any money on this test save, so I'm just going to do a restart and just start from scratch, but okay, so we now have an objective. We now have a game objective. I need to get... What was the number? I need to get 696 money. and then go to that door. Okay, there is 7 balloons here. Yeah, definitively 7 balloons. So, where's the spiky ball? I need to grab the spiky ball. Oh wait, that's not a spiky ball. That's a spiky boy. I wonder if the fish likes the spiky boy. No. It appears the fish does not care about the spiky boy. Okay, so that's 3. I think that's 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 money just sitting on the ground. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, wait. No, that one's floating in the middle of the water. So I still only have 6 on the ground. There we go. That is 7. 5, 6, 7. Interesting. These haven't... I don't think I've seen these appear anymore outside of the tutorial. I do appreciate that you can just swing your rod at these in order to grab them. That's definitely a pretty nice quality of life improvement. Or not improvement, inclusion. Here we go. Okay, so that makes 30. I still don't know if there's anything back there. Because if you follow the path long enough, the texture starts getting messed up. And then you hit a world border type trigger, which just causes you to hazard respawn. Okay, I think I got everything down on this first layer. It looks like there's 31 coins on the first layer. Although, I'm not sure if there's actually an official term for the money. Because I think this guy calls them coins.
Tronco parece tronco de mis creo de que a veces
Let's keep this part brief for a change, if you can manage. Hook a fish. Or too slippery to bag in the water, you'll need bait. Okay. Except, okay, no, I don't. I did not already grab them. Okay, now I have bait. Are you gonna change your dialogue? Yeah. Get that thing out of my face. They smell and taste foul. Fish and beasts love them, though. You should try one tackle. Okay, so we're tackle. I thought it said that we played as a character named Tackle in the description of the game, but I couldn't remember for certain. Good work. Not the cleanest job I've ever seen, but on par for what I'd expect for any Feisker your age. And yes, a big improvement from last time, I must admit. Nice. Head topside for the real thing, get climbing. Okay. Okay, no wait, that's like the slide jump and stuff, information. Actually, you could probably do a ground pound jump into a wall. Yeah, you could probably do that. That's probably possible.
Creo que Prego. Kelos. Al.
Turn to be crawling with those walking little gold
Ignoras.
mines. And I'll even toss you
Sim.
some petty
Kelos.
cash. Okay, so it looks like the tutorial area has 31 coins and 1 fish. Tutorial. Coins, 31. Fish, 1. Actually, area, fish, coins. If this game, not game, Obsidian, please just let me set a global font. I don't like having to reset this every single time. Although, does this place have an official name? I would prefer to just use an official name, rather than just tutorial. Okay. Fisharki Training Grounds. Interesting. It actually remembers the hitting escape doesn't close the text box. It just immediately brings up this menu. Okay, so FYS Phi. Oh, is that a K? Fiscari? Okay, so Fiscari Training Grounds. 1 fish, 31 coins. And I'm gonna just quickly buzz through these. Okay, thank you. First one I found. Coins aren't merely beautiful relics, they sustain the tribe Ultimately, what else is this all for? Pick them up. Okay, so they are definitively called coins. And it's Fiscari, not Fisharki. If I would take more than 5 seconds to read things, I might know this. Okay, so this place appears to have 31 coins and 1 fish. Although, actually, since fish are the secondary collectible, because fish are converted into coins, I think I'm going to list the coins first. So 31 coins and 1 fish. Okay, so let's actually just follow the road. Let's see where the road leads me. Oh, the road splits. Oh, this might have actually been it. Okay, yes. Okay. So I need 696 money. And this gate is... I believe it's to the left of the big tower that I can't get in. So that gate might actually get me into the tower. Okay, yes. So the gate, with the money gate, is immediately to the left of the large tower with all of the ropes. So... screenshot that. Okay, go ahead and delete that. Oh wait, no. I need to... Can I do a controlled... No, okay. Okay. Now... Actually... Okay, Faiskari Training Grounds. Coins 31. Okay, so sources. So loose and in a balloon. There were 7 from the balloons, so that means 30 minus 6, that means 24 are loose. Fish 1. Okay, so the Faiskari Training Grounds, 34 coins, 24 are loose, 7 in balloons. Okay. What is... Does this place have a name? I don't anticipate any of the other places to have actual names, because I don't remember seeing a lot of signs. Okay, I'm going to take a small break to eat food. Okay. I am back. Okay. Okay, I am going to just name this place temporarily Bouncy Net. Bouncy Net area. Because this is the area that has the bouncy nets. Okay. Where... Oh. That's some interesting geometry. Yeah, that should maybe be adjusted. Yeah, all of these other ones are like flush with the geometry. Okay, let me get a better angle for this. Oh, I think it accidentally took a full screenshot. Okay. I just took a little note of that so that I can report that later. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've gotten down to the bottom part before. How the heck did I do that? Oh. Oh, do you want me to try and use the nets to speed up? Oh my goodness, aren't you supposed to slow down after a while? Okay, there we go. Okay, so bouncy net area, fish, 1. Net top. Oh, fuck off. Okay, there we go. Huh. That's interesting. I thought the moon wasn't, like, perfectly vertical. I wonder if it's rotating slightly. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, do I have... Maybe I have to do the slide jump? Or rather, slide bounce. Okay, well, definitely don't slide jump over it. There we go. Okay, let me get repositioned. Okay. Oh, okay. I was thinking of a different area. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing down here other than the bounce pad to go up top. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I don't like that the ground pound preserves momentum. I think I would greatly prefer it if it just immediately cancels all momentum. But then again, I might just have been playing too many Mario games. Okay. Three coins so far. Okay, so 3 coins in this area. Okay, so this definitely was the bottom area that I saw. Actually, no. No, there's a second bottom area. Inside this tower. Which has more things in it. Interesting. Now, unfortunately, the solution isn't just slide under this net, because that's not how the hitbox works. Okay, I don't think I understand how this clock works, because I need to study it more. Okay, maybe I missed like an alternate tunnel when I dropped down inside there. Okay. Because it looked pretty well enclosed to me. Oh? Hmm. Oh, there we go. Oh no, wait, I did. Wait. Did I go in here before? I can't remember. I don't think so. Oh yeah, because that was already there. And there's the red fish. Okay. Or, is that red? That could be an orange. That's orange. Yeah, that's definitively orange. Okay, so 3 coins, 2 fish. there's 2 more coins up here. So that makes 5 coins. You know, actually, instead of trying to do this in a text document, I'm going to use a spreadsheet. Okay, so 131. Insert note. Insert comment. Oh wow, you can't control A inside of an Excel comment. Okay, so loose 24, balloon 7. Okay, so bouncy. Bouncy net area. 2 fish, 5 coins. Insert comment. Loose 5. Insert comment. Top nets. Green. Underground. Orange. Okay. That's a better thing. Okay, so 5 coins. Is there more? Because I need 696, I believe. Now, I don't know if that means there's explicitly 696 coins in the entire game, or if maybe there's like 700 some, so there's a little bit of leeway and you don't have to get all of them. But given that the enemy coins respawn, that tells me they're supposed to be a finite resource. So given the casual player, I wouldn't expect them to require you to get all of them. However, given how I would design games, I could definitely see it being a possibility that they would have you get all of them. Or alternatively, require you to get most of them in order to beat the game, but get all of them for the true ending. But also, this is just the demo. So they might not have bothered to put a quote-unquote true ending into the demo. Okay, so bouncy net area is fully cleared to my understanding. I wonder how many of these guys I can have spawned at a single time. Okay, which building should I go to next? I can't go to that building, because that's the building that I believe, yeah, it has the ropes on it. So I think that's the end game building. I guess I can go on top of the bridge, see what's up there. And by bridge, I mean just this big rock overarching thingamajigger. I wonder, outside of the giant bird turrets, I wonder if there's any, oh, interesting. I wonder if there's any coins just in the middle of the desert. Like, that's not attached to a specific location. Oh, this seems like a particularly important area. A lot of decoration. And it's hanging off of the edge of the map. Oh! Oh. Oh, I understand. Okay, I'm gonna be calling you Evil Bird Turret Island. Peninsula. I don't think that's how you spell peninsula, but it's fine. Okay, they can hit me under the water. But can they hit me all the way under the water? Okay, they can't hit me all the way, so if I'm deep enough, they can't hit me. Okay, nope. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so coins. 3 coins. You also can't go into first person while you are underwater, which is interesting. Okay, so that makes 6. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 10 in the urchin cave. Okay, 10 in the urchin cave. You know, one cool thing about making the miscellaneous coins an integral collectible is you can have puzzles with only coins, puzzles or challenges with only coins, and they actually matter. It's not just, oh, this is bonus. No, this is required. Oh, whoops. Okay, who gave Bird permission to be a orbital nuke launcher? Oh, okay, I'm in an underpass. Okay, so 3 coins, so that makes 13. Edit comment. Hairy frogs. So that makes 3 coins from the hairy frogs. Okay, so they need a line of sight to the sky. Oh no, they need a line of sight. Okay. So, that's cool. Okay, that's more interesting. Okay, so there's 4 more hairy frogs here. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Hairy frogs. So 7. Okay. Where do you... Ah, that's where you're going to take me. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, well, that's just rude. I was under the impression that attacking... Oh, okay. Oh. I thought the tree would protect me. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to get the coins multiple times, because collecting a coin saves the game. Oh. Okay. Okay, that should have grabbed. I strongly disagree. Oh, don't grab the railing. We're trying not to die. Okay. That was some bullshit. That one, that last one, that was just me being bad. But I know that second one, that one hit me before I had control. Unless there was something I could do to get control faster. Okay, I think just walking is the most consistent and safe strategy. Because as long as you're walking in a straight line, they can't hit you. Okay, I got full health. Let's try this again. And by try this again, I mean don't smack the wall. Okay, I can hide under the lily pads. Okay, there's money on top of the lily pads. I think I'm gonna wait until I kill the bird to do that. Oh, okay, yeah, that one's on me. Oh. Okay, really? Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that there was 3 hairy frogs on there. Okay, so interesting. You can kind of see through the map. Interesting that the camera is bobbing like that. Oh, that was very stupid. Okay. Nothing on any of these. Fucking excuse me? Okay. Oh, okay, that's what I need to get. There's a shortcut right there, right at the very start. New objective acquired. Fuck the bird, get the shortcut. Not necessarily in that order. Okay, so yes, there was 3 hairy frogs. And then there's just 3 on the lily pads. Oh, interesting. You can jump up into the lily pads and mess with them. Okay. Where do you want me to go? What exactly are you even firing? Okay, no, you're just firing straight from yourself. Okay, those are not vines, that is just wall. Okay, 3 more hairy frogs. Make sure to hit them away from the bottomless pit. So 23 coins. 13 from hairy frogs. Okay, so this... Okay, I got bait. That is not what you like to see in this environment. So there's gonna be a fish in the water. Okay, that's a shortcut to back over there. Oh. Okay, 3 more hairy frogs. So 26 coins. Okay, so I know where the bait comes from. Okay, so there's 4 more just loose. So that makes it for 30. Oh, you can... There's a little platform there. Oh, and by platform, it's going back here. No, that's just going to lead me back to the shortcut at the start, so I'm just going to refill my health. Yeah, I don't think that, you're really supposed to be able to mess with the lily pads like that. That feels unintentional. Okay, where to next? That's a fish. So there's at least 2 fish here. Although I have not tested yet whether or not you can hold bait and also use the sling pods. Oh, hello. Okay, well, now that I know where you are, I'm going to try to go fuck up that bird. Yeah, I do appreciate the devs giving us quite a lot of health near the end of this. Hey, fuckhead. Guess who's here? Okay, so that's 5 coins from the evil fuckhead. And now I can explore at my own leisure. Although that was interesting. That was pretty fun. The second half, I think, was more fun than the first half. Okay, so it looks like there's at least 2 fish here. Oh, is that a 10? Okay, so 1 more loose. Edit comment. Okay, so I currently have 75. Because that looks bigger than the ones that give you 5. Oh yeah, they give you a lot of health when you get near the top. Okay, let's try this one more time. There we go. Fuck your shiny things. Interesting. Fish. that is not the solution. Maybe it is just jump from there to there, but that looks too big a jump. This looks like too big a jump, so this might just be to... Yeah, I think that's just to show you that this is here. There's probably a sling pod somewhere. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get the fish while my brain is working on that. Okay, so I already got the coins from those. I would love to know what I did to fuck up that lily pad. Because if you can consistently misalign them, you could maybe do some shenanigans. Okay, now I need to get back up. Okay, well that's easy enough. Interesting that this looks like an anchor. Oh wait, is that easy enough? Because it looks like it wants me to use this. Yeah, you can't hook onto that while you have this active. So yeah. Fuck you. That's mine. Although... Interesting. So, okay, beasts and fish alike. So you can absolutely use it as bait to lure them away. I wonder if that's going to be a mechanic later to where I need to lure something away. Perhaps something that can't be killed. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this up here. Or maybe I won't. Oh, although I do have to be careful because the enemies, I believe, respawned. Oh, okay, no. I didn't... Maybe I didn't go far enough away. Okay, I need to go a little bit further. Oh, okay. I thought the range was just limited by my hook. I thought the arc range was the range of my line. That's too far to wall jump, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna have to be actually, no. I'm gonna go across. Kill these guys first. Fuck you. And now I'm gonna throw it. I bet this has a despawn timer. So I'm gonna wait to see if it has a despawn timer. And if it doesn't do anything in the next minute, I'm just gonna throw it up there and then grab it when I get around. Although, even if it doesn't have a despawn timer, it might have a despawn range. Oh, whoops. That probably reset it. I think it would have started flashing by now, because it's been about a minute. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw that up there, and then hopefully it's still there when I get back. Hey. So that makes one fish. Okay, insert comet. Water. Blue. Now, I do not think the color of the fish matters. And the reason I think the color of the fish doesn't matter is because if you go and collect a bunch of fish and then go back to the money basket, the animation only shows you throwing in blue fish. So the amount of money that you get doesn't seem to be determined by the color of the fish. The only thing I can imagine is they always give the same amount of money, or perhaps they give more and more money, like the total. So, like, say it's your first fish, it gives 15, but maybe it's your 50th fish, and maybe it gives 25. Oh! Thank you. Okay, now let's go get the other fish. I wonder what all these vases are for. Because they seem to be everywhere and don't do anything other than be shiny and be breakable. Okay, so that's 3 more loose. Oh. Yeah, because that coin down there, I believe that one is the 5 coin. And then that one is definitively a different model. Okay, well, you're just gonna get tired, so I'm just gonna chase you. I'm not even gonna bother trying. What? They fight back? That's amazing. That's orange. That's amazing. I love that the fish fight back. Water blue. Top. Orange. I love that. I love that. I love that so much. That's amazing. Okay, now let's 78, 83. Okay, so that's 5. So 39 plus 5 is 44. So that makes 13 loose. Okay, so there is... This is 5 more hairy frogs. So that brings us up to 49 coins. 5 more hairy frogs, so that's 21 hairy frogs. Total... Huh? Oh my goodness, I already missed stuff. Because my in-game counter says 88, but my spreadsheet says 85. Okay, so that's 23. That's 44. Yeah, no, my numbers are oh, for fuck's sake. I love this. Actually bothering to put proper collision on all of these branches. Okay. Okay, so I'm off by 3 somewhere. It's possible it was this 3. Oh, I bet it was this 3. Because I was busy killing them so they wouldn't eat my bait. So 9, 10, 11, 12, so that's 52. Harry Frogs, 24. Yeah, because I definitely did not pause here in order to... No. Oh, thank you. Thank you for having mercy. Thank you for having mercy and not respawning the bird. But yeah, no, I definitely did not pause here in order to update the spreadsheet because I was panicking over the notes. Okay, so that accounts for the discrepancy. So I have 5 fish, 88 coins. And there's... That might be a 10, or maybe that's a 100. I highly doubt it's a 100. A 100 would have, like, a lot more fanfare than just some mildly tricky puzzle. So that's probably just a 10 or a 15. Maybe a 25, but that would be a stretch. Yo, if you could target that and then hook it with your rod, that would be a really cool mechanic. Okay, well, this grapple thing is on the other side of the island. So I highly doubt it wants me to do a physics fling. Okay, well, that doesn't preserve momentum. Here's something I can try. Even though this is way too far away. Okay, hold in the direction of that. Yeah. No shot. I fell super short. Maybe it does want me to jump from the top and swing around the island? No. It would help if you would actually grab the thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Okay. Okay, anything you're hooking, you can whip. Like, I highly doubt it's just a jump. That felt like I got cut short there. So maybe it's just a normal jump, and I'm massively overthinking this. Oh, you can get quite a bit of speed going. So, ooh, maybe it's just a you need to build up speed somehow. Oh, I bet if I run down this slope, I get some speed. Yeah. Maybe if I slide down the slope? Oh. Hmm. Oh. Okay, that's it. I'm very confident that's what it wants you to do. Okay, I'm also fairly confident it doesn't want you to miss by a few centimeters. Okay, you have to be moving. Ground pound jump on a slope does not give extra momentum unless you already have momentum. Okay, so. Okay, if I did that closer to the edge, I think that could have worked. Because if I do it like this, that goes quite the distance. I wonder if this game has a speed cap. Because so far, it seems like you can just keep going faster and faster so long as you figure out what you need to do. Okay, yeah, I need to do that closer to the edge. Oh no, I had that. That's rude. Maybe I need to go down the top slope, like the roundabout, get some speed, and then do the ground pound jump. Okay, I have 88 coins just to verify. I could jump from the top, like maybe slide jump off the top. Maybe slide jump from here. Oh, that would have potentially been good. I had a decent amount of speed. I need a way to get more speed. Hang on. I wonder if I could get going in just a full loop. Oh, you totally could. Okay, I just need... Let me just go back over here. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Hook across because I need to swing across at a decent amount of speed, jump back, and then... Okay, that's definitely doable. I will rip that plant. Okay, so actually the island might be in the way. And by island, I mean the land. It might be too much in the way to get a full 360 going. Yeah, it's definitely in the way. But now that I know you can do 360s, I'm definitely going to be on the lookout for places where they might be useful. Okay, well, cease. That is just a very rude placement. Okay. Oh my goodness. Just let me do the ground pound jump. Really? Is it really gonna be like that? Okay, I'm starting to question whether or not that is what it wants. Okay, either it's just get a significant amount of speed. Maybe it's just a speed tech that I do not currently know about. Maybe you fall slower while you're spinning? You definitely do fall slower while you're spinning. So maybe it wants me to go up top and helicopter fall? Oh, I had the R button held. Okay, I thought the game said you could buffer the spinny jumps. Guess I did it wrong. Okay, so this time I will just hold forward and then jump at the edge. That actually almost made it. Okay. Okay, so I bet if I went up to the top one, which I think that's a little further away, but it's also much higher. Actually, hang on a second. Okay. I was gonna try to spinny ground pound jump on the rope. Huh. Okay, you can buffer spin jump if you are actually spinning. You cannot buffer spin jump from just holding the R button to maintain the spin. Okay, so I think it's gonna be like get a fast jump off of that and then spin in midair at the peak of your jump, maybe. Because there's no midair dive type mechanic, I don't think. I wonder if it... I highly doubt a spin jump from the very top is gonna work, but I can give it a shot. Yeah, no, not even close. It might have to be something in conjunction with a spin jump. Like... Like, maybe, like, get a speedy jump like that? Additionally, I could potentially bring a piece of bait up here. And if they have a bounce hitbox, then I could maybe jump on top of that. Yeah, because, like, if you want to initiate a spin, you have to start holding away from where you're jumping. And that's just, that kills the attempt. If you stop moving towards your target for even just a little bit, and by the target, I mean the money. Because it doesn't even matter if we stick the landing and stay on top of the thing. All we have to do is collect the money. Okay, maybe I just need to jump closer to the edge. No, because that still is off by like a half the player model horizontally. Yeah, just... I need some way to get more speed. And I don't think figuring out a way to get more height would matter much, unless it was height that was already close to this. Because your speed in midair drops off significantly as you start to fall downward. That was a good one. I just need a little bit more speed. Maybe. Maybe run down the slope, get slope speed, slide jump to the other slope to preserve it. And then maybe that could work? Although, you maintain all of your speed in midair. So maybe the idea is to just get the slope speed and then just do a bunch of small hops so that you stay off of the ground. Okay, so you cannot... The rope instantly kills your momentum, presumably, based on that singular attempt. I wonder... I wonder if it wants me to jump onto that rope, swing around, let go, wall run, and then jump. Because you get quite a bit of momentum off of this swing if you do it optimally. Because, like, you could probably jump across and then jump and swing back and then just go straight up there. Oh yeah, no, definitely. So that is almost certainly the fastest way to do that. I'm sorry? What was that speed? Oh! So you can ground pound jump while you're spinning. Okay, that is good to know. That is a speed tech I was not familiar with. And by not familiar with, I mean completely unaware of. Okay, so get that, get it locked in. That did not work. Maybe you need to already be moving fast? Like that. That's what I need. So... jump off of a slope and then ground pound off of a slope. Or perhaps it's just be moving and then ground pound off of the slope. Because that definitely feels like it gets you enough momentum. Because you're jumping forward at an angle while also having a reduced fall speed. So something like that. There we go. Okay, so 88 to 103. That is 15. 88 plus 10 is 98. Plus 5, 103. So that's 15. So 52 plus 15, 5, 6, 7, 67. Nice. Nice. 15 plus 13, that's 28. Nice. That feels so good to figure out. And not only does it feel satisfying to figure out, I also now have a new tool in my arsenal. Okay, I think... I mean, I haven't actually fully explored this place, now that the bird is dead. Do not jump into the abyss. Okay, I got the 3 coins that were up there. I'm pretty sure I killed all of the frogs, because that was where the 5 was. Yeah. I killed all the frogs. Honestly, if this is just the demo, I cannot wait to see what the full game is going to be if the demo is this expansive. And that was just, this was just a single island, a single location. Also, I'm curious what this is supposed to be. Maybe just terrain difference for variety. Okay, I personally, I kind of hope that bird stays permanently despawned. I'm gonna reload my save file to check if the bird does stay dead. Nope. The bird does not stay dead. Okay, well, hopefully I never have to go back to this island. 105, 103, 5, 103. Okay, no, I already did the bouncy net arena. I could explore under here a little bit. I didn't go too crazy. Okay, actually, it looks like it might just be the door. Okay, 696. And, I guess technically I don't know for certain that it needs 696 coins, but it has the number 696, and it pulls up my coin counter And the coins seem like the only relevant thing in this game. Like, you collect the fish, but the fish are just to give you more coins. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if I can... Time is going to run out shortly. In like 15 or so minutes. I'm not going to be depositing any of my fish. Because I would prefer to just... Well, it would get in the way of my money. Because in my spreadsheet, I have my fish and my money calculated separately. Actually. No, I'm going to go ahead and do equals this plus this times 15. So, in theory... Okay, so, if I were to sell all my fish, and they do all worth be words, if I do sell all my fish, and a fish is always worth 15, regardless of where it is or how many, I have 178 coins. Let's go under this bridge over here. I think I'm going to spend the last little bit maybe just exploring. Because I don't want to start a new area without being able to finish it. And I do not have enough time to finish it. Oh? Interesting. Because I'm keeping track of individual coins, or well, not individual coins, but all the coins in an area, I would prefer to do it all in one go, just so there's no risk of me forgetting in between streams. And I also still need to figure out like a good name, because like I think both halves of this bridge I would consider to be the same area. I think I'll call this the skate park. Interesting. These have no collision. Okay, the skate park has a green fish. You know what? I'll go ahead and get the fish. Because the fish are like big collectibles. Oh, I almost just got that for free. There we go. Okay, so the skate park, one fish. Insert comment. Rails, green. Okay. I'm gonna avoid the money for now. Let's see if there's another fish I can find. Hello? Excuse me? There's a 5 on top of that? Hmm. Oh, that was just a cactus. I saw like a weird structure with a hole in the middle. I thought maybe it was... Actually, I don't even know what I thought it was. I was just curious. Oh, interesting. There's some money over there. I think I would consider that to be part of the skate park. Because the skate park encompasses both halves on these sides of the bridges. So I'd say that wall is part of the skate park. Okay. I just love these little guys. How do they eat, though? I can't really see if they have a mouth. Mildly surprised that... Oh, right. Oh, that's clever. Mildly surprised they haven't put any coins on the rails. Ah, that's how you get over there. Okay. Oh, that one does not auto-retract. One oh three, 103. Hang on a second. A very similar... This is very similar to the shape that I found over in... I don't even know what I would call it, but it was like... It was a partial tutorial for, like, physics grappling. This... It looks similar, but I don't... Actually, no, it might be the exact same texture. Yeah, I think it is the exact same texture. Because, let me go ahead and... Window capture... Obsidian. Let me go ahead and pull this up. I've been taking some notes. I'll make this a little bit smaller. Zoom in. Because if I turn the camera... Yeah, I think that's the... exact same. No. I don't think it's the exact same texture. But it's a very similar texture. It might be this. It might use the same base texture. But this one was on the ceiling of in that room. Although, actually, hang on. It's a little hard to see that when it's super small. But yeah, I drew an arrow pointing to that room for my own reference. Because it looked like an interesting texture, but now that I'm seeing it again, it might not be super relevant. It might just be a ceiling texture that they use. Although this particular structure... No, that particular structure is used for stuff. Oh, you can side flip. And that gets you up to pretty quick running speed. You know, that might have also been a way to get that 15 coin. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that note here. Okay, 513. I don't want to grab any of the coins here. I'd rather do that all in one go, just so I don't forget anything in between stream. So I think I'm gonna call that a little bit early. So, thank you all for coming by, and have good days.